sorry. I trusted Simmons. I should have been able to see through his lies. This is all my fault.
Just following orders, right? I thought you were doing the right thing. Find the vaccine. Save the world and all that.
What the hell just happened?
Of course, they took our weapons.
Hey, there's our gear.
How do we get in there?
It's like leaving 2 prisoners with 1 inept guard. Where have I seen this before? Alright, here we go. Okay, camera.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
And now we wait.
Oh no! Jared, no!
Sherry!
Graceful.
I'm all right.
You sure? Hey, break down the door! Save me from climbing through those air ducts.
How would you reach them anyway?
Not bad for a girl.
Wow, Jake.
My pleasure.
Can't say that. Can't say that. It's 2025. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You son of a bitch. I should have known. Give me a what for? Hand? No. Ethan? No. I'm taking this. Yeah. Yep, we will absolutely see Ada today. We'll see all of Ada's campaign today. But first, we gotta finish Jake's campaign. Otherwise known as the Maze of Resident Evil 6.
Electricity temporarily rerouted to incubation chamber. To activate elevator, please attach reserve battery.
Reserve battery?
Where the hell is it?
Won't know till we find it.
How about this? That was a big mystery.
Reserve battery 1 activated.
Good job, Sherlock.
25% charged.
We gotta get more? Damn it.
Great work, detective. All right. Yeah.
That's hardly practical. We got no choice.
Well, look,
Really? There's no other way up? Oh well.
imagine working here. No workplace hazards going on here. No OSHA violations. No. This is fine. Alright, let's see if we can put the hand in the whatever the fuck these are. Oh, did she kill the hand? She killed the hand. Oh, my partner, always working against my entertainment. Hey, Shaky, Spaceballs t-shirt detected? That's right. That's to celebrate Spaceballs 2 coming out in 2027. It's in development. Hopefully, you know, Mel Brooks doesn't die before it's released, because he's just
Reserve
incredibly
battery 2
old.
activated. 50% charged.
Right halfway there.
Yeah, I heard the news and I was so excited. I bought this shirt years ago. I've had it forever. I don't wear it that often because the material of it is a little scratchy, but yeah, I figured I would wear it today in celebration. Yeah. You saw the tease. What a time to be alive. That's right, Striker. Hell yeah. Oh, I missed the elevator. I missed the bus. How you doing, Shaky? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're not shaky today. Well, that would be incredibly insensitive if you had, like, Parkinson's or something. I'm sorry if that's the origin of your name. Although I'm not sorry, because you would have chosen it of your own free will. Yes? Yeah, it says in theaters only, but you know how it is. Everything comes to digital and DVD eventually. I just wonder how in the hell they are going to pick and choose what shit from Star Wars to make fun of. Like, how are they gonna decide? There's only 10,000 movies to choose from. Although, now that I think about it, how many Spaceballs, or how many Star Wars movies did Spaceballs...
Reserve battery 3 activated. 75% charged.
How many
One more left.
Star Wars movies did Spaceballs 1 cover? I mean, there had to have been more than just one Star Wars movie out there. But again, I've never seen Star Wars, so I don't... Is this G or D? It says D. I think this is optional. Oh, no, it says I need to go there. Okay. Okay. Wonder how many Star Wars movies were out by the time that, they did Spaceballs 1. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait on the second elevator. That's right. There's 2 elevators, and I want to make sure I don't get on the wrong one. I don't think this is the right one. We need the one that goes up. Is this the one that goes up? No, that was the right one. God damn it. Hold it. Now I gotta wait for an entire cycle again. Hold on. I thought that was the lower elevator. My bad. Alright. It's not that this area is confusing or anything. Oops. Okay. I guess I probably wasn't supposed to go here. Ah! I thought that was Sherry. Anyway, we've already been here. I just went to where we've already been. Alright, which elevator is... Oh, ghost! I'm fucking dead. God damn. What? I just killed one of you, son of a... bitch! Get the fuck back. I thought I killed you, bitch. God damn it. Anyway, which elevator is this? Is that even the right elevator? Of course it was. God damn it. I hate my life. Why am I like this? Who made me this way? Get back down here before the damn thing respawns. Shut. Fuck off. I'm leaving. Alright, I gotta go to G virus. Oh, hold on. This is where Sherry goes. Yeah, I needed to... I should... fuck me. Fuck off. Oh, fucking iframes. Get out. Well, the good thing is that there's only one elevator that comes up here, so there's no mistaking where I'm supposed to go. I'm just being incredibly dumb. Now, this goes to G, which is where I need to go. Sherry is the one that goes to I, because we have to split up and go 2 different places to accomplish this. Alright. Let's see. They have plenty of material to spoof, right? I would have trouble recognizing what they're spoofing with having not seen the original Star Wars movies. Coffeeton, I did see a Star Wars movie, but I couldn't tell you which one it was. I don't remember what it was about. I don't know. They all look the same to me. It's probably incredibly insensitive to Star Wars fans. I think the only thing more insensitive that I could possibly say is to call it Star Trek, which I know is like, you know, not related to it at all. If you recall correctly, that they hit pieces of the original trilogy. Okay, so the first three. Dr. Darling, why are you so mean? He was very mean. God damn it. Soul enemies. Gallant, thank you so much for the 46-month resub. Ooh, 46. That's a number. It is. And 46 in a row, no doubt. Welcome in. We talking about Battlestar Galactica? No, we were talking about I just mentioned that I had never seen Star Wars. I said I did see a Star Wars movie, but I couldn't tell you which one it was. It was a long time ago. It was so long ago, I don't even remember who was in it. Alright, so this part is confusing because the camera angles fuck with you. But you also have to survive a QTE and also not kill yourself, which is really hard to do. Oh look, a camera. And I'm dead. Alright. So that's really hard to pull off, just cause...
Unexpected power surge detected. Please use elevator for evacuation.
First there's no power, now there's too much?
At least
Fantastic.
the elevator works. We have to find a way to stop this.
Okay, thank you for stealing my camera.
Trick.
Meanwhile, the enemies are moving while the camera is being stolen from you, by the way. The whole time that the game is forcing you to look in a particular direction, other enemies are encroaching on you because they can move during the cutscenes, but you can't because fuck you, that's why. Because fuck you. Thank you for the reset, Gallant. I hope you're doing well. There's a mod for RE6 that disables the forced camera angles, yeah? Yeah, they're really incredibly annoying. Very, very much so. Alright, this part's gonna get loud and annoying, so I'm gonna be quiet.
I'm fresh out of patience, pal.
Fucking iframes. Did he just glitch into the... Where are you going, buddy? Like, she's not even shooting it. Ah, okay, Adam, gotcha. Yeah, I don't typically use mods, so... Don't know. Button mash? Button mash, right? Nope. I always mix them up. Button mash or control stick wiggle. Those are the two QTEs available to you. The button mash is coming up.
Sherry, you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hurry!
I love the look on this Rasclapanya's face. When you jump off the elevator, he's like, oh shit! It's such a cute little,
Jump!
expression. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Roger!
Good morning, Lucas. Welcome in. When you try to search for a mod for Resident Evil, I can only find sleazy mods. I doubt there's any useful ones. Yeah, good luck. Mostly nudie mods, yeah. You'll have that. Where can I go?
Chris!
Glad to see you're okay.
Wait, was that you who just freed us?
Looks like you guys saved the day again, huh? can see your father in you.
How did you know?
Wait, hold on a second. So you knew him?
Yeah, I did. But I'm the one that killed him.
It was you?
That's right.
Chris? Better put a leash on that puppy.
This is between me and him. Go ahead. Shoot. You have every right to. Just promise me you'll survive. The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do?
Stop it!
Put your gun down, now! Tell me, we just following orders? Or was it personal?
Both.
Jake, please stop.
Put a bullet in your
Put
head!
your gun down.
Drop your
Don't
weapon!
do this!
There are more important things at stake than you and me. We gotta go!
Jake!
I know!
Guys, I think this is some sort of lift. There's one over there too. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so the last time that we went through this section, what's that term you use when you switch partners in like swinging terms? I'm gonna do this the legitimate way, where I'm going to, because last time we heard the dialogue between Jake and Chris and Piers and Sherry. So this time I want to see. I don't think it's possible for Jake and Piers to have a conversation, but I'm going to see if it is. Hold up. Now's no good. All right, Piers.
What the hell is this? The end of the world.
Unless we stop it.
So, if that giant cocoon hatches,
We're in trouble.
Yeah, just a bit.
All right, so what I'm going to do is
Gotta get out of here and warn HQ.
I'm going to try to take Chris's place so that Jake and Piers can have a conversation. Swap, replace. Hey, Star, welcome in. Sorry, I gotta get this noise out of my ear. Nah, there's like a term for it. I think it's got 2 words to it, even. There's a conversation between Chris, Sherry, and Jake and Piers. Yeah. Now, I've had the... Hey, Wounded Duck, welcome in. Last time, I got a conversation between... I think Chris and Jake, and now I'm gonna go for Piers here. Because I've heard the Jake and Sherry dialogue over and over again, but I hardly ever get a chance to do this, so I'm gonna try to steal Chris's, and we'll have a conversation with Piers. How you doing, Wounded Duck? Welcome in.
give me
Here.
a hand.
We are finishing Resident Evil 6 today. Finishing Jake campaign and then doing Ada.
How did you know Jake is Wesker's son? They've been to the SA and was privy to that intel.
Leon told me. He also told me where to find you.
So he's okay? Good. I was worried Simmons had gotten to him.
No, he's fine. For the time being, anyway. But he's not out of the woods yet.
Taylor and Harrison.
We need a vaccine for the C virus, and we need it now.
Which means you need Jake.
I'm gonna get you two out of here. Count on it. Even if it's the last thing I do for the BSAA.
You know, it's a good thing for you didn't kill the captain back there. Otherwise, you'd be dead right now. Can't imagine my delight of having to escort your ass out of here.
Jesus Christ, can you ever shut up? Are you trying to piss me off?
I don't trust you, and I don't like you.
Good for you, asshole. We can duke it out after we get the fuck out of here.
Some fighting words right there. Hold on, guys. I'm not going out of my way to try to kill more enemies than them. Section is annoying enough as it is. How are you still alive? Fuck you, rocket launcher guy. Hold on, guys. I gotta focus. There we go.
We got it from here.
Let's go.
Wait!
Hey!
We got a job to finish.
There is no way they can take that thing!
We are not going back.
But they're gonna get killed!
Then that's their choice!
It's a sacrifice they're willing to make, and we can't stop them.
Jake!
You know what? I'm not my father. And I'm gonna make damn sure that it stays that way. We're getting out of here. And we're gonna save the world.
You're right. Let's go.
I'm through with this. Where's the exit?
We gotta be close.
All right. So, yeah. You're doing okay, Scar. I'm glad to hear that. Same with you, Wounded Duck. It's doing good. We're going to be wrapping up our Resident Evil marathon this month. We're finishing Resident Evil 6 today. Potentially 7 tomorrow. I don't know if there's going to be a stream or not. 7 will only take a day. I mean, I think even if I'm reading all the lore, it'll only take a day. Because I'll be doing easy with infinite ammo, so... and then Village will probably take 3 days because it's just a long game. Then we'll be doing the Shadows of Rose DLC, which we can do in a single stream. So yeah, I would say we've got a couple of more streams to go, and we'll be wrapped up with Resident Evil. Good times. Why you so mean? Yeah, you really like those banters. You always heard the classic ones with Chris Pierce and Jacob Cherry. Yeah, they don't really tell you. You just kind of expect that you're supposed to go onto the elevator with the partner that you're assigned in the game. But yeah, you can mix match. You can partner up with any of the 3 characters that you want. So when you play as you know, well, we heard Chris and Sherry talking to each other, but when you're playing as Sherry and you choose to team up with Chris, you can hear that firsthand and not over the radio. So, yeah, that's cool. I like that they had that option. Lucas says, swap, replace, insert nudie mods. Not on this channel. That's for sure. Striker, and then we put ourselves in cryo sleep until Resident Evil 9 releases. That's right, until February. We'll go into a cryogenic sleep in in Fallout 4, and we'll just sleep for the next what, 8 months? Yeah, because it's the end of February, right? Village is the one with the giant woman. That's right, with Lady D. This next section of the game requires us to go on to an elevator. Well, not an elevator. Basically, an equipment.
Okay.
It's not an elevator because it doesn't go up and down. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. I completely blocked out this part of the game. Never mind. We've got a boss fight to do. This is what he meant by Ustenak being easier. I completely forgot about this boss fight. The big Lady D. That's right.
Look who's back. Bullshit. Come get some, you ugly son of a bitch!
Oh, he bad. I went the wrong way. Damn, get wrecked, Sherry.
Jerry, we gotta take this fight somewhere else.
Let's do it.
Keeps on up in his game.
Alright, for a second there was kind of a bit of a cutscene mashup, so. Alright, we just gotta plug in with a few bullets here to get the next area. Ha! That was perfect timing with the cutscene.
This is much better. Yeah, make more lava holes, freaking idiot.
He doesn't care. We'll do whatever it takes to kill us.
Oh, that was bullshit. Yeah, that was bullshit.
Jerry, now!
Jake, go for it! Now!
Oh no, what happened? Alright. I'm terrible at this. It doesn't matter what difficulty it is. I am gonna get wrecked.
Like it. Settle this mano a mano.
I'll cover you!
Good job, Cherry.
Right, that might have hurt a little.
I was expecting the X square QTE. Sorry.
Get him!
Oh, look, the exact same thing happened. That's cool. Like I said, I don't know how to play this game. I just mash buttons. Yeah, one more hit and I'm dead. I'm on amateur, by the way. I'm on baby difficulty. This fight is stupid. And I hate it, and I'm never gonna be any good at it. It doesn't matter what I do. I will never be good at this fight. It's not in the cards for me. I just be a bunch of mashing buttons.
You can do it, Jake!
The buttons that are typically for QTEs are not, they don't work in this fight. So everything you know about the game, throw it out the window for this fight. Throw it out the window. It's completely different buttons.
Get him!
You get him, Sherry. You haven't done shit. I want to know what the fuck Sherry's doing.
That's it, Jake! You got it!
A suplex. Okay. Fucking finally. Never-ending fucking fight.
Take that! You like that?
Good riddance.
Let's get out of here!
Finally killed him.
Sherry reduced to a cheerleader. You're fighting against a giant woman. What's not to love? Capcom knew how to market her. They sure did, Striker. Jake, what are you doing? Even Jill knew better than to fist fight Nemesis. Go, Jake. Striker, he really shouldn't be able to do it. Sherry giving moral support. You can do it! Poor Sherry reduced to cheerleader. Yeah, she's supposed to be able to control a box that goes onto 3 different tracks, and if Jake sets him up in a certain position, she pushes the box and it sets him off balance for him to do a QTE attack. But you can't see what the fuck Sherry's doing. And she just never moves the box when she's the AI. I don't think I've ever seen her move the box when she is AI. But when you play as a co-op partner, you can. Or when you play as Sherry, you can. So, this next part is going to rip our FPS. It's gonna look like basically a bunch of pixels because of the way this equipment elevator moves.
We're in some kind of warehouse. There's gotta be a way to move shit in and out.
Right.
Yeah, it's gonna make the stream, my camera look blurry and all kinds of shit. The AI in RE games has always been good. RE0, 4, 5. That's true. I guess I should have kept my expectations to a minimum. But then again, it's probably expected that I'm supposed to set him up to stay still long enough for her to move the box, but again, I am terrible at that fight, so that never happens. I've never seen it happen. Oh, Lucas, can she control her own box? Oh my goodness, somebody's being naughty today. Yeah, rip.fps is gonna be at 100% accurate. Alright, here we go. Oh, Enmita, gotta go now. Good luck with the game. Catch you next time. Alright, Enmita. Yep, we're right at the end of Jake's campaign here, so there's a lot of button mashing getting ready to happen. Obviously, a true testament to a professional gamer is how fast you can mash buttons. Yep. This is the button mashing simulator. Here we go. Have a good stream, Enmita. I will see you later today. Let's go, chat. And everybody's stream just dropped to 160p.
Yeah, there's no goddamn steering.
Okay, now it's 160p. Try leeches.
Christ almighty! What does it take to lose this guy?
Come on!
We're back to the L, R, L, R,
Jesus,
L,
take the hit!
L.
Jake! Keep going!
This is harder than it looks because it won't let you press the next button until the QTE is completed for the previous button. And I hate it. Can you go, please?
Hey, check out the cargo. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Jake, you can't just tell women to check out the cargo. You can't do that.
Hey!
Press the... Share it! Oh my god.
Take that, asshole!
Alright, let's go. If you time it just right, you can go the right speed, but I always fuck it up.
He's not moving! You're not getting him!
At this point, I don't even think he cares about Neo Umbrella. He just wants to kill Jake. He knows he ain't making it out of here, please. Oh my god, I can't see anything. This is worse on PC than it is on console. Oh my god. Oh look, it was a weapon box.
A gun!
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'm glad you could see it, but I couldn't see it. I gotta go.
This shit ends now. You saved me. You know that, don't you? Thank you.
researchers, along with 6 months' worth of test results retrieved from Neo Umbrella's archives. With the data now in the right hands, things seem to be finally settling down. Following Jake's rescue, BSAA officials classified his relationship to Albert Wesker as top secret, recognizing the threat it could pose to global security.
I believe we had a deal.
Are you going to keep your promise?
Fair is fair, kid.
Alright, welcome back, guys. That was the end of Jake's campaign. We got 2 special cutscenes out of that. Welcome in, Freddy. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. It's not too bad. Chapter didn't take us too long. Less than an hour, which is... I kind of estimate every chapter to be an hour, and not all of them will take an hour, but pretty good estimate. Lucas, we are Resident Evil. We are residents and we are evil. No, we fight the residents that are evil. I forget. Love Jake and Sherry, Adam. You want more of those 2? Yeah, I'd love to see what happened after that. They just went their separate ways, you know. Yeah, don't know. Lucas, you have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. You're welcome. By playing through the entirety of Resident Evil 6, have saved all of the rest of the world's lives, except for all of those thousands of people that died in China. Rest in peace. Especially the ones that got killed by Leon's airplane that saved him, and Helena, but killed everyone else in its path, and everybody on the plane that breathed the same airplane air that Leon and Helena did, but somehow they survived. Anyway, we don't play this game for the lore. Why though? He could have lived the rich life. He could have had $50 million and just invested it and retired. See, that would be a good place for nudie mods, yeah? There'd be many a cutscene that would benefit. I would be banned from Twitch, but yes, we would have had Big Bang going out. Hell, that one section of The Last of Us Part 2 that shows some mild nudity, it completely flagged the entire YouTube video for literally 18+ restricted content because you saw 2 tiny boobs for like 5 seconds. He had the Wesker glasses. You know, I never actually thought about that, Adam, about the fact that Wesker was known for his iconic sunglasses, and at the end, Jake was wearing the sunglasses. But obviously, he was a cool guy and not an evil guy. Not the giraffe logo. Yeah, I've heard people say that the Resident Evil 6 logo is basically a lewd picture of a giraffe having something done to it. Yeah. Those are the same people that use nudie mods. Yeah, we don't do that here. No thanks. How you doing, Mr. Godai? Welcome in. Happy weekend. I am out of Red Bull. It's only 10:30 though. It's too early for beer. He did the Yakuza closing removal. Is that what they do in that game? They just go and the whole outfit just, or the whole veil goes away. Thanks for the GGs, Necro. Zareth, in Soviet Russia, the computer turns you off. That's exactly what would happen to us with nudie mods. It is Ada time, that's right. We finished the Jake and Sherry campaign, but don't go anywhere. We're gonna be playing the Ada campaign. Because I don't have anything on the scorecard for amateur for Ada, we're gonna play on amateur difficulty. That, and I want to try to get some of the healing items stacked up if I can. Although the first chapter of this game is one of the hardest ones, honestly. It probably is. The first chapter of Ada's campaign for me is like the hardest of her entire campaign. You have nothing, and there's more enemies. I feel like there's more enemies in the first part of the game than anywhere else in that campaign. How's Resident Evil 6 going? It's going good. We just finished the Jake campaign. We're gonna do the Ada campaign, but it's all of her chapters kind of fill in the story for the rest of the campaign, so hers is kind of short. We can probably get hers done in probably about 4 hours. So if we get done early enough, we can start Resident Evil 7. But if not, then I'll just call it or play some Mercenaries or switch to something else. Or maybe I'll. No. I know I wouldn't want to do that long of a stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Adam, I mean, you can't use the main cast of RE6 in modern games because they're just, like, too OP. Maybe a support cast, like Chris used in RE7 and 8, that's true, yeah. Chris had his own little DLC in 7. Yeah, he played pretty much a support character, or a behind-the-scenes character for Resident Evil 7. And 8, yeah, and 8 actually, yeah, you're right. You do, there is a Chris section in Resident Evil 8, so you do get to play as him kind of in modern time, but he had a whole ass team. Well, I guess he had a whole ass team in 6 too, but they were mostly for story. I don't know how much they actually helped gameplay-wise. They were a good distraction for the enemy, maybe? Side booba? The forbidden side booba? No, it was full booba. But, like, it was just, like, for 5 seconds, and I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I mean, I guess that's 18+. And maybe it's just because I've gotten, like... Now that I'm older and it just seems so commonplace, it just... And with not having kids, I just don't really think of the children. I don't want to think of the children. So... Oh, no. The booba run. Yeah. Mr. Godai. We call it the forbidden booba. Ready? Wesker wears his sunglasses at night. He wears them all the time, yeah. He could be like Adam Jensen and have like the glasses that kind of just kind of show up or disappear or retract because they're like embedded into the side of his face. Go out with a bang, literally. Yeah, that would be the end of my Twitch channel if that was the case. Freddy, need a Leon Big Pecs mod. Now, I have seen some shirtless Leon mods for Resident Evil 4 Remake. Bakbasuit played a few of those. Well, whereas they're not like 18 plus, but they're pretty revealing. I mean, a shirtless man is not nudity, but you know what I mean. He plays them just to bait out the viewers for the viewership. Mr. Gada, you're doing great. Playing Lords of the Fallen at the moment. Was that, I saw your screenshots in the Discord. Is that are those screenshots from that game that you're playing, Lords of the Fallen? I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Freddy, you forget Ada's campaign? I thought it was just like cameos of other ones. She interacts with all of the campaigns at some point. Some chapters are really short, but the first one is really annoying to me. The first chapter of this game is incredibly annoying to me because you're kind of expected to play it stealthily like a spy or a 007 kind of, you know, well, maybe not 007, but she's a spy. She's Ada, right? So you're kind of expected to play the game stealthily, and it's not made for it whatsoever. I mean, it is because they offer cover spots, but like, you don't really have time to practice that type of gameplay because the only time that you really utilize that is in Ada's campaign. I mean, you utilize snap cover in like Chris's campaign, or when you're like shooting if you're trying to avoid things, or maybe on professional difficulty where you can't afford to take any damage, but you really don't have to play stealthily in this game. You have to play tactically on other difficulties, but not stealthily. And stealth is strongly encouraged in the Ada campaign for the first part. After that, it's whatever, but the first chapter of this game is her most annoying chapter. For me, personally. Very nice indeed. Lucas, nudie mods is just fun to say. I mean, it might be. We can tell that, well, now, Lucas didn't bring up the nudie mods today, but he's definitely propelling them forward in the chat for sure. I think you're the only one talking about nudie mods, Lucas. I think you might have a problem. I'm just kidding. This vehicle is so loud I can hear it over my headset. Oh no, not the booba. Not the full booba. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it made it 18 plus and restricted my VOD. Now, luckily that VOD of The Last of Us Part 2 that I did was only like, that stream that I did was only like 2.5 hours or something like that. So it was only like a 2.5 hour video on YouTube, so, you know. Because it literally, like, compared to the rest of them, I at least got some views on some of them, but that restriction made it to where it got 0 views. 0 period. Because it just completely takes it off the freaking map. And trust me, nobody's watching The Last of Us Part 2 for the nudie section. Yeah, screw the children. Yeah, I just would rather not. I just don't think about them, and I'm like, yeah, I guess seeing boobs would be considered restricted or 18 plus. Hey Rod, welcome in. Aha! How did the rest of your Tomb Raider stream go? How many, did you get some more levels done? I know that you were considering finishing up one of the previous levels before I left, so I'm assuming you made more progress. Hey Brutus, welcome in. You guys happen to walk into the chat while we're talking about Booba. That's the way that it goes. Mr. Goda, yeah, it's from the 2025 reboot. Oh, there's a reboot, okay. They're ones of your character, and the rest were bosses that you killed. Okay, I was gonna say, like, one of them I wasn't sure looked like something that looked like it was you. You managed to get the blacksmith unlocked. I did see the blacksmith. He was holding the little hammer that they use to do, you know, blacksmith things. I don't know what it's called. You know, just blacksmith things. I know what the anvil is because I recognize that from, you know, the Coyote and Roadrunner. That's the only reason why I know that's called an anvil. Because Coyote tries to drop it on the Roadrunner. Hey, Lone Star, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. Smithing? Yeah, you know, blacksmith stuff. Smithing tools. Yeah. Rod, it went great. You're up to level 6. I think it'll take me about 4 streams to get it done. So far, the count is 106 ahas. Nice. Now, that's not 106 collectibles. That's 106 ahas. But every collectible has at least 1 aha. Does she say aha for anything aside from, because you've got secret areas, right? Because you're going for 100% all the secret areas, and I'm sure when you get to a secret area and you find something unique, she says aha. But doesn't she say aha for like key items that you need to just advance the story? Is that right? Mr. Godai, it's a Souls-like game, to which is what you like, about it. I gotcha. Okay, that's probably why I haven't seen it very much. I don't think I know anybody who plays Lords of the Fallen that I know of. I mean, aside from you, of course, now. You get a cool lantern. You can see in another world with it. Oh, that's fancy. Ooh. It's like Kira's lantern in The Witcher. Aha, Raider 3. Or, well, 2. Yeah. Aha, Raider 2. Aha. Alright guys, we're gonna start the Ada campaign, but I need to take a quick restroom break and get me a drink. I'm empty. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright. Rod, that's true. She says it when you pick up key items. Oh, ammo, weapons, and dragon statues that are secrets. Oh. And there was one time in a cutscene, I remember you mentioning that. I mean, you had to count it. It's technically an aha. I bet that was a funny irony. Aha, I found the screen. Okay, I didn't realize that she says it every time that you, like, basically pick up pretty much, it sounds like any item. I didn't realize that. I guess it just happened to be like every time that I happened to be watching, when I happened to be watching, she was always picking up literally a key, like a key item. It's just a coincidence, you know. Yeah. Aha! I should do that whenever I pick up items in this game. Aha. Although in an infinite ammo playthrough, you probably wouldn't say it all that much. Because I don't have to pick up ammo because I have infinite ammo for every weapon. But I could see that. Oh, speaking of unlimited ammo for every weapon, before we get started on Ada's campaign, I need to go in and select an appropriate skill for her. She does have an assault rifle. That's not what I meant. Campaign. Skill settings. I just remembered it was the last menu item. My brain didn't think, oh, which menu? So she's gonna use... She does have the, I do have the infinite crossbow, but I don't like the crossbow in this game because you have to, well, you have to press the button to shoot, but you also have to press the button to reload after you shoot, which is good in that, you know, if I just want to shoot something and run, I don't have to wait for the reload animation to start moving again. But when you play as Ada and you reload the crossbow, I don't think you can reload and move at the same time. I don't remember. Anyway, the crossbow is really not all that good. But I didn't mean to do that. But she also has a machine pistol, which is what I use sometimes. I like it because it's a stable, it's a weapon that you can shoot fast and it doesn't have a lot of recoil, but you have to use like an entire magazine on like single enemies sometimes. I think you'd have to basically rely on getting a headshot with the recoil, practically. So I'm gonna probably do infinite assault rifle for Ada for this first section. We're gonna be probably using that quite a bit. Now she has, I think, a bear commander, which allows her to shoot individual grenade launcher rounds one at a time. So we might be switching back and forth between those things. Wondering if I should do that. Yeah, thanks for getting that shout out, Necro. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I'd given out a couple shout outs today, and I think my brain was just like, okay, that's all of them. That's it. All right, so Ada has 5 chapters. Now, I've played through this campaign before. The first chapter looks like my fastest time is 34 minutes. Second chapter, 44. This is like less than a 30-minute chapter. 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Like the last 3 chapters all together are like an hour and a half. Whereas usually each one of these chapters takes like a full hour. So her campaign is probably going to take 3 to 4 hours to get through, and that's about it. And that's not going to be the end. That's probably not going to be the end of the stream. I seriously doubt it. It could take as little as 3 hours. Just depends on how fast we go. But we have infinite ammo, so I'm not going to be stopping to pick shit up, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, of course. We're always shouting out our Rod. So tomorrow, more Tomb Raider 2 then, yeah. Yeah, who the hell is this Rod guy? What are you talking about? Alright. Let's drop in. We're going to be doing amateur because, number one, I want to get healing items stacked up if I can. And I haven't played on that difficulty yet, so it'll fill out the scorecard. Okay. But will you be streaming at this time normally, or will you be back to early morning? What do you mean? Well, so I do on the weekend streams, I stream morning my time. Because it's not even 11 a.m. here yet. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream at night my time because I have to work all day. So that's morning for you, but nighttime for me. So on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream like one-off games. Usually find you on at 9 a.m. my time. Yeah, that's my evening streams, but that's just during the week. I don't do evening streams on the weekends. Saturdays and Sundays, I like to get up, have my coffee, watch my streams, and then game all day. That's like my perfect day. Get up, have soda, watch streams, socialize with my people, and literally play video games the rest of the day, and then socialize some more on Twitch. Yeah. Confused. You get confused. Hate time zones. Yeah. Yeah, morning for me is nighttime for you, and nighttime for me is morning for you. So, like, when you say in the mornings, I'm thinking morning's my time, and yeah, it's confusing. Rod, more Tomb Raider 2 tomorrow. You're gonna make Doom every Monday and Tuesday, because one day a week won't be good anymore for those games, even though they aren't super long, but one day a week. It's a bit slower progress, it's true, yeah. And the Dark Ages new game has been out for a little while now, so that's cool. I mean, as long, you know, sometimes it's nice to have that day off, but sometimes just the mental idea of knowing that you have a day off is enough. And then when you get to that day, you're like, now I have this day off and I'm well rested and I could do whatever I want, but it turns out I want to stream. I found that to be the case for me anyway. Trust me, it is for me too, yeah. So yeah, the only time that you'll see me online in the morning on your on your time is during the week, weekdays. So Monday through Friday, basically, because that's when I work. You got it? Yeah, it's a great way to put it, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's nice to have that day off, but it would be like if you had to work for 7 days a week, and even though you really, really enjoy your job, it's kind of nice to have that one day where you just don't have to worry about time schedules and making sure you get things done, or, you know. It's nice. You got through the Doom, it was fun. You played the new Dark Ages. Was it out on, I'm assuming, Game Pass? Because I think that's what you play, right, Mr. Godai? Brutus, 2 4-day weekends in a row? Fuck work? Nice. I am gonna have, next week, guys, but next week, Thursday. So Thursday is normally an evening stream day for me because I work, but I'm off work on Thursday. So I'm probably gonna do a stream on Thursday. I don't know if it'll be Resident Evil because I don't want people who've gotten used to this new weekend schedule to miss something during the week. Even though most of the people that are here regardless of whether it's a weekday or a weekend. But I've kind of gotten people used to the new schedule now, I feel like. So, I don't know if we'll play Resident Evil 7, but I'm planning on doing a stream on Thursday, the 19th, because we had the day off work for a federal holiday. Yep, Game Pass while saving money. How much is Game Pass? Because the way that I see Game Pass is basically committing to buying a game every month. Like, I would never want to commit to buying a game every month. I don't even play a new game every month. I play like 3 new games a year, so it wouldn't make sense for like somebody like me. But the fact that the cool thing is that there's so many things that release and are on subscription services so early, or even on day one. It's amazing. Like, that used to be like unheard of for like something to be on a subscription service on its release day. Like, don't they want to make money? I mean, they're gonna make money regardless, but yeah, Game Pass Ultimate is about $22.95. Ultimate? That's not bad. I mean, if you're into playing new games frequently, then yeah, $22 a month is not bad. Now, I'm assuming that's Australian, so for us that would be like $15 a month, but in US dollars. Get a bunch of different games and titles to play, yeah. I mean, even if I had access to all the new games, there's still only like 3 games a year that I'm even interested in playing. Like, just because I have access to it doesn't mean I want to play it. I still haven't played all of the new games that I bought over the past 2 years, so like, it just wouldn't make sense to commit to paying that amount of money. Now, if I was playing new games all the time and I didn't replay games and I didn't care if I had access to it afterwards, I knew I was never gonna play it again, absolutely, that would make sense. But 95% of the games that I play are games that I've played before. So replay value is incredibly important. Now, obviously, if you've maintained your subscription, you do have access to play those games, but then they can take them off the subscription, and then the only way to play them is to buy them again. So it's just like, you know, it's a roll of the dice. It just depends on your gaming preferences. So what are you doing with your days off, Brutus? You got 2 4-day weekends in a row? What games have you been playing lately? Can't wait for Death Stranding 2, yep. Death Stranding 2 is coming to the PS5 on June 23rd. Just like the first game, it'll be console exclusive for a little while, and then I'm sure they'll eventually bring a director's cut to PC like they did with the first one, so... I'll probably be avoiding Death Stranding 2 stuff for spoiler purposes, even though it's really, really hard to spoil those kind of games because they're just so complex. Like, even if you know what happens at the end of the game, or end of a game, it doesn't necessarily mean that you really know what led up to it, or whatever, you know. You ain't doing shit. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I mean... That's exactly what I would do. Although I can't say that. I have taken a day off work. I mean, not a vacation day, but I have taken a day that I didn't have to work and used it to clean house. So I can't say that I do that every time I have a day off, but sometimes it's the only time I do have, if I want to keep my streaming schedule anyway. Freddy, you keep thinking it's also PC release. Don't know if it'll just take the plunge and dust off the PS5. Yeah, I mean, if you have one, then yeah, it would probably... If I had a PS5, yeah, I would probably play it and then just buy it later on PC, but yeah, I don't have one. Brutus, you never play anything new. Just do my Elder Scrolls Online, Helldivers 2 Dailies quest, and that's about it, yeah. See what I mean? So like for somebody like Brutus, for example, having a Game Pass subscription or a game subscription wouldn't do anything. Or like PS Plus or Xbox or Game Pass, like you're never gonna I mean, if anything, I feel like it would honestly give me choice paralysis. I'd have too much to choose from, and then I'd end up not playing anything. I mean, hell, I already do that with games I play now. Just like I kind of want to play 5 different games for different reasons, but then every time I think about seriously playing it, I'm like, nah, I don't really feel like it. It happens to me all the time. Dr. Darling sounds like my Steam library. Yeah. I still have all the Far Cry games to play. I bought them all. I mean, I got them all on sale, but I just don't have time. That, and I don't really play games offline anymore. I mean, I do occasionally, but I just want to stream everything. Like all your streaming services, you have everything but Netflix and end up watching absolutely nothing. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it gives me a form of choice paralysis, you know. Now, for like short and sweet games, like there's been a few like cat or raccoon games that have been recommended to me that I'm just like, you know, if they fell into my lap, I would play them because they probably would take a day or two to finish, and then I'd probably never play them again. You know, that would be that would be something that I would use it for, I guess. You install Far Cry 5 about once a year and do a playthrough. Love that game? Yeah, I do. I thought about either doing 5 or Primal, but somebody said that Far Cry Primal works off of the same map as Far Cry 4, even though it's obviously in a vastly different time and setting, or time frame. I figured that would be best to start with Primal. Not that I really remember too much anything about Far Cry 4 at this point except the story. I don't remember the map or anything like that. I won't be bringing any of that knowledge with me, but it'll be interesting to know that, you know, I'll be playing a game that was based in a game that I had been in before. So I figured I'd do Primal first, but I will be playing Far Cry 5, Far Cry 6, not like back to back. I'm going to be doing other games. I need to get to my, I think what I want to do, I might try Watch Dogs after I get done with Far Cry. We'll see if I'm still in that, you know, kind of open-ish world mood. I'm getting a bit burnout on linear games. I'm ready for my next open world experience. Necro, you've got ESO, but no one really to hang with. How often do you run? ESO every day. There you go. And there you have it. That's awesome. I've never tried ESO. I'm not really an MMO type person. Necro has played a few of them. Alright guys, let's get this campaign kicked off and I'll see you on the other side of the intro. Getting close to 6,000 hours in Elder Scrolls Online, that's insane. I'm like, how do they keep it fresh? Holy shit. But then again, I would probably be annoyed when they keep it fresh. I like my game experiences to like just be the same thing over and over again. Kind of like my movies. Alright, I'll be back.
Simmons?
801. It's been a long time.
Not long enough. I see you still like to play games.
Old habits. Besides, a phone call can be so impersonal.
What is it you want?
I received some very interesting intel on you, Miss Wong. Intel that will greatly influence your future. Curious?
Not in the slightest. I'm just here to find out what you're up to.
Then by all means, proceed. So you know, Level 4 requires a handprint for access. I've made sure you'll be recognized.
You've got my prints on file. You're not playing around, are you?
Oh, I've got much more than your prints, Miss Wong. You'll see. Good luck.
All right, Simmons. Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay. First of all, let's switch to our assault rifle. This gun is going to be incredibly inaccurate, and that's going to suck really, really bad. I can't wait to die repeatedly. I have 10, 11 heals. Fantastic. Fantastic. This will be fun. This is my inventory as Ada. I've played through the game once. This is my new game plus Ada. 10 heals and a grade. This will be fun. Okay. Brutus new map just came out a couple weeks ago. Haven't been there yet. I mean, doing dailies probably takes up quite a bit of time, I imagine. I guess depends. I used to do dailies. Probably the only game that I've ever done dailies for has been, well, aside from mobile games, has been Fallout Shelter. Not an MMO though.
I suppose I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind schedule.
Alright, so they want you to be stealthy if the stealth system in this game supported stealth. This is as stealthy as it gets. So it's in your best interest, well, especially my best interest since I have only 10 heals. We're playing on amateurs, so it's not too difficult. Where is the... Hold on. Oh, I completely missed the doorway, my bad. I'm gonna try to do this stealthily. The dailies only take a few minutes. Oh, okay. Huh. There's tons of other dailies on every map to do, but you only do the crafting ones. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I assume it would probably be kind of overwhelming. I like how Ada's campaign has like super mysterious music. What is it, Dr. Driller? To do all the dailies on every map would take half the day? Damn. I bet there's sweaties who do it, man. Bet. I thought that he came all the way down here while I was waiting, but I guess not. Hold on. These diagonal hallways are awkward as fuck. I've gotten better with this over time, but shit's gonna hit the fan eventually. I always fuck up somewhere. And there it is, folks. There's my fuck up. Alright, time to go. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Come on, I heard him walking. Yeah? Alright, I got lucky there. I do need to look for healing items. So I might need to open some of these boxes. Haha! It's my Arctic! Thank you for the 11 months! Hold up. We're doing a stealth section. The 11-month resub. Thank you so much, Arctic.
This must be the new breed I've been hearing about.
I saw you were playing Days Gone. I wish I could watch. Thank you for getting the shout out for Arctic Necro. Appreciate it. If nobody heard that, it's fine. They just keep giving me ammo. Thanks. Gotta push this. So on professional difficulty, sneaking around is actually required. Like you can't do this section without being stealthy. You'll just die. Nobody looking at Ada's butt. Jesus is watching.
Damn it, an alarm.
Okay. Alright, here we go. It changed my camera angle, but I don't have time to change it back. Bye. Whee! Alright, we made it to the puzzle room. I didn't die! Shoulder switch, please. Nice, we didn't end up having to shoot anybody.
You never did have taste, did you, Simmons?
Why? What's wrong with this picture? Looks pretty. I like how we can kind of see a faint shadow of what it is. So if you inspect it, that's what it looks like, but...
It's locked. This is going to require a little effort, I assume.
This Ada that you see here is probably my favorite Ada voice actor. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't take away any health, but I just thought I was trying to investigate it. Oh, that's right. You have to try to use it first, fail, and then be like, oh, I gotta do something.
The view's blocked.
So, one of those things where it's like when you've played this game before, you're like, I know the view is blocked, why aren't you giving me the option? Alright, remember what you see, chat. What do we see? This is the big fish. I don't know if that's a shark or a fish or what, I don't know. Anywho, so we need to make this... That is a foot. Whoops, wrong button. That is a bird. No, that's a bird. See, I get these mixed up. And that's a snake. So it's this one. I'm like, does that look like a fish fin to you? Alright. That's definitely a bird. That is a snake. That's the dead guy. That's the fish. That is already the fish. Oh, good. Okay. And that is a bird. You can see a better picture of it here. That looks like the snake. That looks like the top of a skull. That's the fish. Okay. Now. There we go. I love this
Well, that
quote.
was a pain in the ass.
I hate playing other people's games. I love Ada in this game. Get wrecked.
I'm guessing teamwork isn't a strong point around here.
Aha, as Laura Croft would say. Get wrecked.
Offing your own crew's gotta be bad for morale.
Authorization recognized. Access granted.
Wonder what else he has on file besides my prints.
Access granted. Whenever I hear access granted in a game, it reminds me of BioShock 2. Yay, a green and a red herb. These are always here, so you're always guaranteed to have at least one full healing item, no matter the difficulty. Alright, we're gonna play this, and then we're gonna hush.
My dearest Ada Wong.
Excuse me.
Jake Mueller has been located in the Republic of Edonia. Your mission is to find out if his body has antibodies to the C virus. We cannot allow a vaccine to be produced. Agent Birkin will be sent in to acquire the target. Your job is to ensure they escape the country alive. Good luck.
That was dated 6 months ago. That can't be right. I don't remember those orders. Maybe they were passed on to someone else.
The plot thickens. You're welcome for the shout out, Arctic. Alright, shit's about to get real. Give me just a minute. Get wrecked. I said get wrecked. 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 No, I mean wrecked. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me make sure everything's loaded here. I like that they gave separate ways the Resident Evil 6 treatment when it comes to, like, in-game music.
I see you were expecting me.
Oh boy. Do you want to use that real quick? So I'm gonna keep that in my inventory. I do need to occasionally use other weapons for very specific purposes.
Sorry, boys, no time. My dance card's already full. Well, that makes my job a little easier.
Take cover. Ouch. I gotta go. I gotta go. No problem for the shout out, Arctic.
Are those mysterious orders from half a year ago? Maybe he's trying to manipulate me. I hate playing other people's games. The rescue subs should be close. I've had enough fun here.
I pick up that I did. So I'm gonna keep backup ammo for each ammo type in case I need to switch weapons. I typically need to switch weapons in an emergency. I could switch to the alternate I could just switch to the skill that gives me infinite ammo for each one of those weapons, but it takes time. And as you're gonna find in this chapter, I don't have a ton of time to deal with the enemies. I was waiting on him to move, but it didn't look like he was going to. Get back. Nope. I will never need to switch to arrows, I can assure you that. Oh, damn. How'd you... fucking iframes. Wish I had iframes. Oh, here we go.
Think about where you are before you shoot. I mean, really.
The hull has been compromised. Prepare to evacuate immediately.
In a world full of Leons, be an Ada. Oof.
This sub isn't going to last much longer.
Alright, I kind of gotta focus in certain sections because some stuff is gonna be time sensitive later. That, and it's just a walking simulator at some points. Explosion simulator. Cinema. Move. Oh, this fucking part. God. The speedrunners, they turn diagonally and roll up this hill. It's so fucking funny. It's funny to watch. I don't know how to manipulate the camera, but they do. And QTE. That one is always the same, I think.
So much for the rescue, Seb. Time for plan B.
Alright, I gotta go into focus mode. Give me a moment. This is time sensitive, or it will be. I know.
Only way to go is up. The torpedo control should be up ahead.
Alright, let's go.
I wonder if they're watching us in those cinemas.
Oh, I ran into a wall. If you're playing on professional, that would have been a death. I'm sorry, you're not allowed to make mistakes. You're on professional. Professionals don't make mistakes.
Better hurry.
The only secret to doing this well is to have played the game before.
One's hoping I'm going down with this Seb.
Be my camera, please.
Gotta be a valve around here somewhere.
Oh look, a valve. There's more than one way to get to this valve, but if you know that super secret shooting quick trick, you can get to it a lot faster. And you have to on professional.
Seb is sinking fast.
Oh my god, I got stuck. Stop. Okay. Time sensitive part is over. However, the true fun begins. Dealing with BOWs. At the beginning of the game, all you have is a machine pistol and a crossbow. and they throw you into this shit right here. This shit. As you're about to see. Luckily, I have infinite ammo this time. And these enemies are the fucking worst, dude. Oh boy. So we're playing on amateurs, so we've got that going for us, but they give you like 3 of these fucking things right off the bat, and oh my god, it's awful. It's awful to do this section with nothing but what the game gives you. It's so ridiculous. Thank God this game has a navigation system.
It's gonna take more than a handprint to operate this. I'll have to restore power if I want to use those torpedoes.
Why would I want to use a torpedo?
Yep, still gross.
This area is incredibly insufferable if you don't kill these things. You can kill them ahead of time. You won't get any XP for doing this, but you also won't have to deal with them. Luckily, there's no danger in the water, unlike other campaigns.
Okay, stay underwater and I should be fine.
Yeah, right.
Okay, power's on. Now, let's see how much coaxing I have to do.
Alright. That's the easy part. Oh, what are you doing here? No! Thank you.
For a gracious exit.
That's another one of those things where they'll steal your camera from you, but you'll get attacked while the camera is not where you are. It's insufferably annoying. Can you? Oh, up is not. That's not the button to go up. Oh my god, there's 2 fucking more, really. How did you get in? Bullshit. I already killed you guys. This is some bullshit. Oh my fucking god, dude. There's one. Four BOWs. 5 if I would have let the other one hatch. Some bullshit. I basically have to have the game tell me where to go, because I don't fucking know. Follow the red light. I do remember that. Nope. In case you wanted to get dizzy today. Bye, fucking BOWs. Bite my ass. Oh shit. Oh, I do have one, thank god. So there's a way to cheese this section. Let me see if I can do it.
Power's back.
There's a way to cheese this.
Hull collapse at 2,500 feet imminent.
Answer all questions into the microphone.
Identify yourself.
I'm a little busy right now. Try back later.
Please state your name.
Alright, I'll bite. Ada Wong.
Authorization approved.
Ms. Wong. 6 months ago, you performed experiments on humans in Edonia. You were following Simmons' orders, but it was your choice to do so. How do you plan to atone for your crimes?
Interesting story. If I want to do some fact-checking, though, I don't work for Simmons. I've got nothing to atone for.
Authorization approved.
I know everything about you, Ms. Wong. Everything. I know what it is you're looking for. A world of chaos. Am I right?
If you know me so well, you shouldn't need validation. A world of chaos? Not #1 on my list. But it would make Simmons squirm. So I might reconsider.
Authorization approved.
Perfect answer. Now, the final question. Are you ready?
Hold that thought. It's my turn. Who are you?
Authorization approved.
I have no obligation to answer you. My final question. What are you fighting?
Whatever the hell gets in my way. And the virus always seems to make a cameo.
I like your answer. Identity verification complete. Simmons is waiting for you. I'm looking forward to seeing how this unfolds.
Authorization complete. Releasing locks now.
I'm glad that's over.
Go! Fuck you, game.
Find anything interesting?
A recording from 6 months ago.
Then the trip was worthwhile. What's the matter? You still haven't figured it out. Allow me to clarify. Tomorrow the U.S. will suffer a bioterrorist attack. After that, China, and then major cities all around the world will suffer the same fate. At the hand of Neo Umbrella's very own Ada Wong.
If you think I'm going to sit back and be your scapegoat, Simmons, you've got another thing coming.
So I could have had an S rank there if I had just not used an assault rifle. That's incredibly inaccurate. You'll never get your filthy hands on the G. Love that moment between her and... oh, Jesus. Annette. That's her name.
There's the cathedral. Now to find my way into your lab, Simmons. Can't believe he went through with it. Poor town. This bears investigating. Leon. So, you've been caught up in this too. Hope you have the stomach for it.
Alright, Chapter 2 of Ada's campaign. Here we go. I'm looking for heals, but I have a feeling they're not going to give me any unless I'm not full. Except for the scripted heals. Alright.
This looks like it might come in handy.
Well then.
Time for a little action.
Another bad thing about using an inaccurate weapon in this is that, especially on easier difficulties, you'll kill the enemies, but you'll still be shooting because you're shooting a burst fire type weapon, but they'll already be dead, so your shots won't count. So you might think you're being accurate because you're shooting an enemy, but when they're already dead, every bullet that hits them goes through them and counts as a miss. One of the downsides to playing on an easier difficulty. So when we played Leon's campaign, we came across this door. Now this is a weird fucking door.
Won't open. This is going to need something particular to unlock it.
But Leon did not come here. So obviously this was an Ada job. Oh look, you can't make it to the cathedral because random obstacle. A healing item in here. It is Ada. Ada, wait! This is a scripted heal. Thank you. That's a fancy door. Okay. Oh, I found one. That's right. You gotta put one in and then it'll open the door and blah,
this
blah,
looks
blah,
like it might work. But where's the rest of it?
We'll be finding out soon. Super secret. All right. Hey, Jones, what's going on, bub? Oh, hi. Above me. Simmons is the ultimate simp. Loves Ada but can't have you, so he creates a clone. Yeah, that's definitely mail order bride energy right there. Oh, I forget about the staircase. Man, it's been a long time since I've played this, apparently. Okay. I'm doing alright. Playing some Resident Evil, so it's a good day. How have you been? How's your weekend starting out so far?
That's the same color as the chest I just saw.
Wow, astute observation, Ada. It's like, Well, why are you so mean? Get wrecked. Get wrecked, bub. Going good so far? Hell yeah. You remember Ada's campaign from last year? I did play this game with Necro. Well, the PC version anyway, because I have played it. It's just probably been a while. I keep having to look for where to go. All right, there's piece number 2.
There are more missing pieces.
Hello. Oh my god, camera angles, please. And they said there's no camera angle issue in there's no camera angles in the Resident Evil 6. Oh my fucking god, dude. Bro! Okay. You can't turn around without turning in a circle. Alright, where's the other ones? Come on, guys. Oh, did I not get this perfectly straight? Okay. I find it as dumb that you have to electrocute yourself in order to complete the puzzle. Alright, this way, little boy. Come on! You can do it! Come on! Right this way! You got it! That's right, what a good little zombie. Did I do a Resident Evil playthrough last year? I don't remember doing one last year. Unless it was the one that I played with Necro, but... Oh yeah, I have to use the bow here. He fell down. Ridiculous.
Better
See?
hold on to this. I might need it.
Ada's the only one who can use that, because she's the only one with a crossbow. Alright, however, that puts us in danger, so let's go back to the assault rifle. Aha! I mean, Ada. Hey, they kind of look similar. 3 letters, 2 A's at the beginning and the end. It was 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah, probably 2, I would venture to guess. I'd have to look at my logs. I keep track of every stream that I do. Various statistics and whatnot. Happenings. Supports. I write it all down. Whee! Whee! Knees of steel. Knees of steel. So. What are you doing in my swamp?
Wanna play, huh? Alright. Ready or not, here I come. Now, who's first?
Get to choose. You're the game player. Oh no, what happened? Now, time to guess the camera angle. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's not dead. Well, fuck me, I guess. He's like, fuck you. Move, fatty boombalatti, let's go!
One down.
Alright. One down, one to go. Whee! Alright. And now a tooth. Start going the other way, knowing the bolts are going to be in a different slot. Stop stealing my camera. I don't care. All the enemies are moving while the camera is. See, that would have been considered 2 inaccurate shots right there. Because he's dead. Blow yourself up. That'd be good. Please. Dramatically increasing music. Oh look, an invincible enemy. Magic. Don't throw that at me. Don't puke at me. Don't do it. Garbage. Get wrecked. Oh my god. No, you shithead. I saw it coming and I couldn't do anything about it. You little motherfucker. Fuck off! Rick, where'd you get a grenade? I don't know. Stop stealing my camera! Hello? Like I know where to go.
Twisted man, Simmons. As twisted as they come.
Yeah, he's a little weirdo. A bit of a weirdo, yeah.
Let's put my theory to the test.
Alright, so... Came out of a different door. Time to go back. Ada, you need to add more S's to the start. Yeah, she's the only one that doesn't call him Simmons. Oh, well, hello. Yeah, you get a lot of Ada butt shots in this game. Hello, nurse, as the Animaniacs would say.
Deborah, just hold on, we're almost there. Deborah, stay with me, all right?
Deborah!
No, Deborah! No! No!
Ada.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ada, what the hell is going on here?
It's complicated. But this isn't the time or the place. These walkways won't hold. We need to get to the lower levels.
So sorry, Deborah. It's all my fault.
Helena, get away from her!
Stop! Don't shoot, please!
I tried to dodge that, thank you very much, game. Oh, I'm trying to play this without a magnum. It's terrible. Alright. Oh, she mad, man. Not a ghost, whatever the fuck that was. Like, by this point in Leon's campaign, he just saw Ada being birthed out of a chrysalid. He don't know what to believe.
Deborah! Where are you?
Luckily, Ada's got a bit of a limited role in this section. Well, this looks familiar.
Here.
A ring?
Don't get the wrong idea. It'll make sense later.
Like, I'm not proposing, Leon. Calm your tits, son. Oh, it's just a knife. He's fine. Come on, Helena. There we go. Thank you. Thanks, Elena. Removing obstacles. One box at a time.
Watch out, you two. She's strong.
Watch out for yourself.
Not the forbidden booba. Now, why didn't this get flagged as 18+? That's booba. What, because there's no nipples? It doesn't count? Bullshit. No nips. They're not breasts.
You should put her down. If you have any sympathy for her.
Nightmare. It can't be real.
It is real, Abby. Oh, I dodged that. Bullshit. More bullshit. But what about second bullshit?
Ada! Elena! Little help here?
Nope.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Nope. We chillin'. Leon's doing just fine without me. And Helena's aiming for 40 seconds. Like, yep, there's the enemy. That's them right there. Yep. That's them. She just like, it's right there. Yep, that's an enemy right there. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. It's like she's trying to tell me, she's pointing the enemies out to me like I'm supposed to shoot them. Alright, I will help Leon out with this. Because that'll kill them. Now they'll start spewing shit at us, so. Everybody else, not so much. Alright, Leon. We're all counting on you. We're waiting on you. Now we gotta make sure that he doesn't get interrupted moving this. He won't, because there's nothing alive. Easiest job ever. Time to go. Yeah, I don't know if you see them, but they're right there.
Non-stop right out of here.
I wouldn't count on it.
Leon! It's like Leon yelling help.
Just stop it, Deborah! This isn't you!
Just stop it, bro. Just stop. Why you so mean? Like, even if you could come back from turning into something like this, how the fuck? Oops. How would you do it? It's freaking hilarious. I'm trying to back up. Watch Helena get wrecked. Accuracy, bro. For Ada, this is a QTE. But the AI is quick. Our job is to shoot this before it kills her.
Deborah!
Helena!
No more tears. Not until I avenge your death. Please. Forgive me. I'm gonna make him pay for this. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Look at me. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Just keep your eyes on me. Help me. I'm gonna get you out of here, Deborah. Deborah, look at me. We're gonna get through this. No, let her go! Get away from me! Not her! Not my sister! Take me! Please! I'll do anything! Please! Please! Please don't hurt her! Deborah! I didn't know what else to do. So I helped him. I helped Simmons breach the president's security.
That sounds like Simmons, all right.
Why the hell would he do all this?
Long story. We're up against the people who really run this country. In a very dangerous game. And if you don't play your hand right...
How are you feeling?
Why don't you come down here and I'll show you.
I think I'll pass, but there is something I'd like to show you.
More games?
Not quite. Just something I think you would benefit from knowing. Proceed to the research lab.
So that would typically be the end of the chapter for Leon and Helena, but we're Ada. We've got a job to do. There's more. No heals, got it. Alright, let's go. Bye. Now we get to go through all the sections that Helena and Leon just went through. Again, but backwards. Here we go. I try to use big targets as a way to beef up my accuracy. Assault rifles are good for like spray and pray, but man, their accuracy sucks. Still alive, huh? Well, I can't increase my accuracy if I keep missing the big targets, you big idiot. Why are you tripping? I'm taking.
You won't mind if I do this?
Hello? Oh, hi, bub. Oh, yeah. I'm good. Again, I'm just forgetting the things. The things. I gotta go! Bye. Bye! I'll deal with you in a minute. Bye! The weak spot is on the back. Scared the shit out of me. I turned around. I did a quick shot and I turned around and I thought that the BOW I was clipping through the BOW and I thought that the BOW was the big guy and I thought he was already like right up in my face. So it startled me. Oh, down, not up. Got it. Alright. I'm leaving.
Aberration detected.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Locked until safety has been verified.
This is fine.
Better start cleaning house then.
You stuck, buddy?
How many more of these things are there?
Right. Take your hand off the trigger for a minute and the gun's like, whoa! It's a good place to farm XP. What an idiot. You done? We done with this pissing contest. Let's go.
Finally.
Right. All right. Let's go.
Looks just like me. No wonder Leon is confused.
Enjoy the show.
Yes, it was quite revealing.
How do you mean?
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it you on this tape, Ada? You're the one behind Neo Umbrella.
I
don't know what you're talking about. Simmons would never be foolish enough to show his cards. He and his family want one thing.
To stabilize and sustain the system they've created.
But you want to destroy it. And the world will blame you. If she wants a game, she'll get one. With the real Ada Wong.
Who is this?
An old friend, Simmons. Ada Wong.
Ada.
Let's ditch the pleasantries and get right to it. That little doppelganger you brewed up just told me she has her heart set on destroying the world.
What?
Looks like the race is on. Let's see who comes in first.
HQ, this is Alpha Leader. I need a location on Ada Wong.
This is HQ. We've got the location for you. Ada Wong has left the city and is heading south for the harbor. Repeat, Ada Wong is heading south for the harbor.
You're throwing a party for me, and I'm not even there yet.
Alright, chapter 3. That means we've got about an hour and a half to go. Of game time, that is. We shall see. It's been pretty quiet in chat, so we've gone a little faster than usual. Alright, we've got places to be, but we are never too busy. Never too busy to take the slide. Welcome back. Hope you guys thought that was fun. Bye. Chef's kiss. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Infinite Grenade Launcher. We're gonna switch ammo and blow everybody up. Now, she has the Bear Commander, which is not a true grenade launcher. It only shoots one round at a time and you have to reload between every round. But it's good for crowd control. A lot more accurate, too.
These are the same kind of soldiers I saw in the sub.
So there's a scripted healing item or two in this area that I want to get. Stop taking my fucking camera angles, please. Stop!
Too bad I can't enjoy a night on the town.
I want healing items for future playthroughs. There's some scripted healing, not healing items, but XP that always spawns there. They're actually the little trinkets that you pick up that give you XP. So it's kind of funny that you find them just sitting out in like a market out in the wild. Alright, so we're gonna be starting to deal with the annoying ass BOWs in this section. However, I want my first aid sprays. Oof. There's also some bow ammo that's scripted to appear in the market. Are you tripping? There's my first aid spray. Really? Fine. Both of you. side, destroyed my cover. But not the enemy, haha. Arctic, bruh! Arctic coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit! Holy shit, bro! Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And launched us right into a level 3 health train. A Leon help train. Thank you, Arctic. Those gift subs went out to Lone Star. Nice. Gruines Mansion. I don't know sure what that means. Troa, welcome in also. I see you. Hi. Ryan Derek, he was here today. Adam was here today. Saber, we see him all the time. Sona, I'm so happy that they got a sub, because they're always gifting subs. Keone got one. We saw him today. Psychonaut, Shaky was here today. Look at all these Balilis. Necro, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That took us to the level 4 at 86%. Holy shit. Hope you've been doing well, Troa, by the way. Yeah, jam indeed. G fucking G. And Dr. Darling over here dodging him. Oh no, he didn't dodge him. He did get a gift sub, thanks to Necro. Congrats, Dr. Darling, for a sub. AC in Mita. Jones, he was here today too. I can't believe it's actually gifting subs to people in the chat. Imagine it doing what it's supposed to do. Arctic putting us over the top for the level 5 help train. That's what it's going to be called from now on, the help train. For 500 bits. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. There's Keone. Yeah, we saw you today too. Oh, the heart. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. The Leon help train. I said it twice, so that's what it's called now. That's just what it's called now. Okay, I know you're streaming right now. Thank you, Arctic. Can we get another shout out for Arctic, please? He's currently playing Days Gone. If you like Days Gone, go over there. He's doing his first ever playthrough, and it's really, really funny. I watched a little bit of his first day, and it was hilarious. Skull, indeed. Cheers. That's where I'm gonna be if he's still streaming by the time I get done, but it'll be probably 10 p.m. his time. It'd be a really long stream for him if he's still streaming. He was streaming when I started streaming. Or shortly after, because I remember opening a tab anyway. Yeah, I hope your Days Gone is going well. Thank you, Arctic. I appreciate it. And Necro as well. Thank you. That was a good turnaround for gift subs. A lot of the people that got gift subs today were here in the chat today. That's what I love to see. You'd love to see it. Yeah, Necro got you a gift sub, Dr. Darling. Hell yeah! Now you've got all of your raccoon emotes back. Alright. You're more than welcome, Arctic. I'm in Arctic stream pretty frequently. He doesn't play just Days Gone, but he plays a lot of awesome games. He recently played through The Last of Us series, both 1 and 2, the PC or remastered versions. And playing through Days Gone for the first time, which is one of my favorite open world zombie games. It's got Sam Witwer in it, so that's cool. These bitches, let me tell you about these bitches. Fuck you. Haha, gotcha, bitch! But he also plays PUBG, which is probably one of the only Battle Royale games that I can stand to watch. Apex is okay, but it moves a little fast, and most people who play Apex don't really have time to watch chat, so it's kind of just like, I guess if I wanted to watch Apex, I would play it. Apex is, well, that's good because it's good pacing for people who just want to go match, next match, next match. PUBG is a little slower and I think easier to chew on. And I think that's why I like it. Alright, you chainsaw bitch. Let's go. Oh, this is not a good weapon for this enemy. Nope. I'm gonna have to stun him. And then change my ammo. But first, we love scripted rocking scenes. You mad? He's mad. He's mad. We gotta go. Gotta focus. Give me just a moment. The hype train's got about a minute left on it.
How elegant.
Gift subs are 35% off for the next, I don't know, few hours? 12 hours? QTEs! A gift sub bombs of 5 or more, I should specify. Not all gift subs. Haha, I got the QTE, haha. As Arctic would say. I gotta go. Whee! Goodbye. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna be fighting him a few times, so I'm gonna switch back to my assault rifle. Oh, that is my assault rifle. I just gotta change back to the ammo. Yeah. Alright, thanks, Necro. We got him. We got him. However, we're gonna be dealing with that little shithead for quite a while. I need to get rid of some garbage. They're like, okay, it's Ada's campaign. Well,
With this mess, the whole world's gone mad.
We'll throw in a couple zombies. The scripted green herb over here. Thank you. Hey, got a hype chest, but I'm a little busy. I just fucked that up. I'm a little busy. As Robin Hood from Shrek would say. Get wrecked. Oh, merry man. I'm killing all these guys ahead of time. Why you fall down? Killing all these guys ahead of time because we're gonna have to fight a boss in this area, and I am not fighting him with a bunch of fucking enemies around. Alright, we got the scripted green herb. Let me clear out my inventory. Alright, let's roll. I got a hype chest. Level 5, hell yeah. What'd I get? It is... Oh, can't see it because of the... I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that emote is. I looked at it closer and I still don't know. Rod, there's this movie called Time Bandits, and they like to steal from history, and they come across Robin Hood, and they get robbed because they have so much already by the point that they meet. Oh god. The thief gets stolen from. They have iframes, so I had to wait till he was done having iframes. Alright, here we go. You son of a bitch.
That wasn't
iframes.
very nice. You shouldn't take things that don't belong to you.
Ada, it's a VOW, they don't care. So you're supposed to hit the chainsaw? Good luck. Fucking bench. You had thought I would say bitch, but I said bench because it was an actual bench. I gotta... Oh my god, fucking environmental hazards. Got it. I hate that you trip over dead bodies. Like, you don't trip over enemies that you've killed and they're disintegrating, but you do trip over enemies like this, and it staggers you and makes you susceptible for follow-up attacks. It's pretty goddamn annoying. Oh, I got a standard grenade? Okay. What are iframes? Yeah, who needs them? Only the enemies need iframes. Time bandits. Yeah, GG. Oops. I'm like, oh shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, you legit don't know. Oh, okay. I thought you were like saying it in an ironic way because I didn't get iframes because the enemy did. So iframe stands for invincibility frames, where like if an enemy is in a certain animation, they can't be interrupted, they can't be hurt, they can't be stunned, or otherwise you can shoot at them, but it doesn't do anything because they have invincibility frames. So if you get stunned, for example, it would be nice if you had iframes. But no, you can get stunned and then immediately killed by enemies. But if other enemies, you know, have unique animations, you can't hurt them while they're in that transitionary stage from one animation to the next. Bosses typically have iframes.
Come halfway around the planet to play games.
Thanks, camera angles. Gives you an opportunity to get the BSAA emblem if you haven't. I've already got it, so I don't need it. Who's driving this bus? Oh, shit. Look up. I went to the side that he was on. Congratulations. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Ooh-wee. That could have been very bad. Alright, you shit.
Alright, fine. I guess I could score a few more minutes for you.
QTE, I got the wrong button, but we're playing on amateur, so it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. But what about second and third QTE? What about second, third, fifth, sixth phase?
Alpha to HQ. We got a visual on Ada Wong. We're in pursuit. This is HQ. Ada Wong has been spotted moving down the canal. Charlie and Delta teams form a perimeter around Kucheng. Repeat, Ada Wong has been spotted on the canal.
Well, guess I'm heading for the canal.
It's like he's nowhere near me. They surely won't do a QTE when I'm right next to him, right? But when I'm nowhere near him.
Playing cat and mouse. Almost there. Can't wait to meet this mysterious doppelganger of mine.
Bye, Leon!
Boy, somebody really wants this world to burn.
Keone, wish I had iframes in real life. I know, I'm like, look, I can't be woken up. I'm still in the middle of a REM cycle. Thanks. The world's just gonna have to go on without me. KL, welcome in. Thank you for the 13-month resub. And streak. And streak. What a fucking legend. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Look at that cute frog emote that Necro got. Look at it. Just look at it. You need to show Crocotoad that emote. That is so cute. Hi, Leon. Bye, Leon. I gotta go.
And he must be the host of the C-virus antibody. Looks like they're not alone. Guess the rookies could use some help. I suppose I should return the kindness their parents showed to me. This is as good a time as any.
Alright, so this section is 100% easy mode. You could, like, choose to not help, and it's fine. Game's like, whatever. You know, help, don't help, it's fine. I mean, you're Ada fucking Wong, who cares? Who are you, their babysitter? So she said their parents, so their parents are, meaning Annette. Annette and Wesker apparently, you know, showed some kindness to Ada. As you can see, they're giving us nothing but sniper ammo. They're like, hint, hint, you need a sniper rifle here. All right, in fact, this actually might be where they give you the sniper rifle in the main game. Ada waits. Yeah, I don't know if Leon would have known that Ada was there at that point, but it would have been more like Leon wait.
Why is it that nothing stays dead anymore?
Anymore? It never stayed dead. Alright, I think there is a scripted healing item in one of these. Thank you. I think the rest of it's just sniper ammo. Oh, okay, pipe bombs. Alright, time to help him out. We get the bolt action sniper rifle for extra fun. The big boss guy is all that really matters, but we just try to stun them and create opportunities.
I hope that's the last I have to see of him. Huh. Wesker Jr. It's not easy working with the good guys, is it?
So what you're saying is that the camera angles have iframes.
Someone's coming back for more.
Now, the enemies have iframes while the camera angles are fucking me, but yes. During the camera angles or the camera transitions where it zooms in on something or tries to show the player something, your character can't move, but every other enemy around you can. So they're all honing in on you while the cutscene plays and you're like, I get it, there's a door, I gotta open it. Yeah, if I could just kill the enemies around me, that'd be great. Yeah, rookies. I mean, Sherry is young, all things considered. That emote combination, Kale. So yeah, you can just choose to not help. You think this Resident Evil is underrated? Jake just got hit. It doesn't matter. They're not gonna die. This is just a scripted part.
These things are so hard to kill.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna die, but I'm waiting on a cutscene is what I'm waiting on. Like, they're doing a good job by themselves. I'll answer that question in just a moment, Keone. Yeah, they're fine. It's fun. Hey, Cody, welcome in.
I think we've all had enough of you. Hope that's all she wrote. Those two would be in pretty hot water if I wasn't around.
Worst boat ride since the Titanic.
Time to save the day again. Poor little Sherry. All the monsters who love to chase you. City reunion. Catch you two later. Now that's the way to travel.
All right, I wanted that part to kind of be a bit of a have a bit of togetherness. That entire chapter was 23 minutes. We've got 2 left. We're going to be finishing this game in about an hour. Whose eyes was it? I can't remember now. I should have addressed it when the message came in. I was reading messages out of order. Oh, the eyes of the frog. The way that the pupils get bigger. That's right. It's so cute. I think that emote is so cute. I wish I had it. I might even have it, actually. What is the name of it? It is Plot Twist. I do have it. There's so many hype emotes. It's like I forget about them because why would I think that a frog would be called Plot Twist? I don't know. Like, there's way too many hype emotes. Hey, Abby, welcome back. Resident Evil 6 is going good. We finished Jake's campaign, which I knew we would do within the first hour. But we're about 60% through Ada's campaign, or actually probably 80, considering the next 2 chapters are incredibly short. We're going to be finishing Resident Evil 6 in about the next hour. I think the last 2 chapters, the last 2 times I played this on Veteran, took 30 minutes apiece or so. So we're gonna finish this, and we're definitely gonna have time to start Resident Evil 7 today. So that's the plan. Well, that helps because, you know, the first, like, 30 minutes of Resident Evil 7 is just a walking simulator anyway. Practically. Cutscene simulator. Cody, you just completed Stellar Blade, and what a ride. You completed it already? Didn't it just come out? I mean, to be honest, that's exactly what would happen when I play Resident Evil 9, so just keep playing it until it's done. That's exactly what I did when RE2 Remake came out, Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil... I did play 3 Remake as soon as it came out, 4 Remake, Separate Ways. Actually, I don't think I played Separate Ways right away, but it wasn't that long afterwards, because I think I was still working. I wasn't working full-time, but I was working part-time, and I had limited stream time. Welcome back, Kale. You were on it all day today, Cody? Nice. So how many hours did it take you? I mean, I'm assuming you're obviously going to be playing it again, of course, but... You know. Welcome back, Kale. Resident Evil 7? I love Resident Evil 7. Yeah, we're gonna get a start on it today, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna get to hear welcome to the family, son. That's true. I try to go until 4 p.m. Eastern every day, or every stream day during the weekend. By the time we get this done, it'll probably only be 2 p.m., so we'll have like 2 hours. So yeah, if I get another stream day, we'll definitely finish it tomorrow. Resident Evil 7's kind of short, when you have infinite ammo anyway. And you don't have to do inventory management. It's easy. Jack, your favorite guy. Marguerite scared the crap out of you, though. Yeah, she's probably the scariest one in the game. Lucas is just a shithead. And Jack's boss fight isn't scary. It's more annoying, especially if you're not really good at the aiming and the shooting, because it does require accuracy. Unless you have infinite ammo and you've just got, you know, a damage over time grenade launcher, you know. But even that only does so much. Cody, roughly around 12 to 15 hours non-stop. Unlock New Game Plus and hard mode and some extras. So I'm assuming the next opportunity that you get, you'll be doing that then? Doing New Game Plus on hard mode? Is that what you're telling me right now? Too easy could be a challenge? Well, I'm playing this game actually on easy on purpose, just for because there's no... I don't know, this game is kind of mostly... So to answer Keone's question, he said, do you think this Resident Evil is underrated? I'm gonna say no. I loved this game when it came out. This game has the most versatile combat, I think, of all of the Resident Evil games. Every one of them. It's more like an action game, and I like that because I like action games. But the storytelling is kind of subpar. I mean, I understand why they did it the way that they did it, but if you want to play all the campaigns, it's like 20 to 25 hours just to get the story, and I'm like, yeah, that doesn't do it for me. So I don't really play the game for the story. I mean, I'm playing it for the story right now because of the story playthrough that we're doing, but this game is really fun to play if you like action games. I think that's really where it really shines. But from like the Resident Evil series, I would say it's probably not a lot of people's favorite, but I still think it's a fun game. Adam, honestly, Resident Evil 7 did a lot for the franchise. Before that, Resident Evil was not doing that hot after RE6. Going back to survival horror genre was on point, and of course RE2 Remake came out and did insanely well, yeah. Yeah, I think Resident Evil 7 properly realigned the series. Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I feel like Resident Evil Village is another action game, but it's nothing like action like Resident Evil 6. It's similar, but it's just not the same. It's just as long as this game is. What? That's the only thing that I don't really care for about Village, is that it's pretty long. But when you're playing it, it doesn't feel that way. Hi, Biba. I have a kitty. Kitty? No, I'm done with kitties for today. What you want? You got window? Did you eat? A kitty. Cody, that's without lore. So, oh yes, that's what's next? Hell yeah. Nice. Hypnotic. Marguerite, aka Mama Bugs. Yep, Mama Bugs. That's her. With lore, you're looking at 30 plus hours. That's awesome. So I'm assuming you just kind of wanted to get the first playthrough done just to kind of experience it organically. So does it sound like a game that you'll go back and try to like 100%, or? Hi, BB. I see you. I have a Biba. Abby, you feel like you need some Ari in my life after Lies of P. And Resident Evil 7 is always good. The game is not so long. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why when people ask me what my favorite Resident Evil games are, Resident Evil 7 is up there. And Resident Evil 7 wasn't even one of the Resident Evils that I played on day one. I did not play Resident Evil 7 day one. I wasn't even a streamer or a gamer at the time. Or if I was just starting out, so... nobody really knew me as the Resident Evil person, and for a while I was the Resident Evil person. I mean, why do you think I have all the games, right? Or almost all the games. Got all the good games. But yeah, I like Resident Evil 7. Kind of like Resident Evil 2. It's something I can pick up and put down in a single day, and I like that about that. I love that about it. An easy game to replay, yep. And the more that you remember, the better it is. Just, it's nice. Definitely on that too, hell yeah. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I know that you were really looking forward to Stellar Blade coming out. I'm glad that it was awesome for you. Alright, we got an A rank on this chapter because my accuracy with a assault rifle is always terrible. I didn't kill as many enemies because I was just kind of going through the motions of it, but if you help Jake and Sherry more, you'll get more enemies in order to get the A rank. And if you get 4 A ranks in the 4 things that you're graded on, then it'll give you an S. Alright, let's start chapter 4. There's 2 chapters of Ada to go, and then we'll jump into Resident Evil 7. Abby, you're in the middle of making dinner, so I'll be lurking mostly. Good luck. Alright, good. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You caught me right, almost like right in between 2 chapters. Alright, Abby, congrats on finishing Lies of P today. It would be cool to see you play a Resident Evil game. So, yeah, good times. Alright, we'll see you guys on the other side. Oh look, a ship from Resident Evil.
I really wish you would stop running. We have so much to talk about.
Oh, I just remembered how this chapter ends. Ugh. Luckily we're playing on Amateur. I do not like the boss fight in this chapter. No sir, I don't like it. That ragdoll. Love it. Tell I'm playing on Amateur. They're dying to a quick shot and 1 melee hit. Alright.
Really? 3 separate passcodes?
Well, this sounds familiar.
Can't get in without 3 passcodes.
Alrighty. Let's roll. Alright, so we get to go through the same bullshit that Piers and Do you need assistance? Getting ready to go through the same bullshit that Chris and Piers did. Get to absorb passwords. Yes, your password has now become mine.
2 more and I'm in.
Alright, here we go. Yes, iframe. So... well, while he's going through his transition anyway. Alright, Han. Alright, let's go. Let's go find some passcodes. The first one's free. I always get lost in here. What? Where'd you come from? It is a wild me, you see. How you doing, Spicy Chaos? Oh, well. If you have more than 1 waypoint, it doesn't show you how to get there, so that's cool. Oh, I can't get in through that way. It's must be barred from the other side. You good? Yeah? You got chicken in the crock pot? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. I had chicken recently myself. Teriyaki chicken. What kind of chicken you baking? Or what kind of, I guess, seasoning, I should say. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna get it, but I'm not gonna get it. But I'm gonna get it, but I'm not gonna get it. Bye!
Okay, not going that way.
Yeah, alright. Alright. Seems fair. Can't go that way. Chicken. QTE. And get wrecked, nerd.
Let's see how you handle fire.
Not to say we did. Did I get him into the fire? I did. Huh? This is scripted, so you just gotta wait. You cook it in enchilada sauce and put it over mashed potatoes? That sounds delicious. Where's mine? You're the biggest threat. Bye. Oh, what happened? Oh, I was mashing the reload button and it picked up the key item. Shit. Oh no. Get up. I gotta go. I gotta go. Move. Oh my god, you fat fuck. Stop body blocking me. Get the fuck out of here. Body blocking bitches. You fuck off. Your hand. Don't do it. You. Oh, thought he was alive. Jesus. How about body blocking bitches? Bring Necro and come over? Alright, right after the stream, we're on our way. Oh my god, I've got one passcode. Just show me how to fucking get there, bruh. Just give me a goddamn waypoint, you shits. Is it this way? I play this game with this game every fucking time. I can't go that way. I technically have 2 waypoints because I need to turn in the passcodes. I guess one way that I could predictably do that is to go back, use the other passcode that I have, and then it will probably point me in the right direction. But because I technically have 2 waypoints, it's like, I don't know where to go. I've got 2 waypoints. I don't know how to video game. You're supposed to know how to video game. I just went in a big fucking circle. God damn it. God damn this game. You know what? I'm just gonna put the fucking 2 passcodes in. Oh, is that all I needed? Wait, why is there a 3rd? I thought the first... Oh, I didn't get the 3rd. Oh, the 3rd one was stolen. Passcodes. Well, you can't even put... Oh my god, I fucking hate you, video game. God damn it, Ada campaign. Stop wasting my fucking time. Where the fuck do you think I'm gonna go? God, that's fucking infuriating. I can't go that way because the door's blocked. I tried to go this way before. I didn't go... Did I go this way? I don't remember. I think there's a healing item in one of these. Just XP. Flop, flop. I hear you flopping. You flopping? He's flopping. You missed, sucker! Is there a healing item in Ada's campaign in here or no? Jesus. Wait, where'd you come from? Oh my god, get out of the fucking hallway, you Oh, this game is fucking pissing me off right now. Fuck all of you, dude. Equally. Fuck all of you equally. Go to hell. Oh my god. Oh, I went in another circle. I fucking hate this fucking part of the stupid fucking game. Fuck off! Alright, here's the blue room. I remember there being a blue room. I remember it leading me in circles in the past, actually. Yeah, cool story, I guess. My damn first aid spray. Give me that. Ah! It's a full fucking dude. Bro. A full dude. Oh god. I get up. Fucking bye. Okay, blue room. Reorient. Here we go. Usually these just kind of open up shortcuts. I don't think that they take you to new places. Oh my god. I cannot even with this game right now. I thought that you could do that, but I don't know where to find it. I seriously just don't know where to go. Get the fuck out of my way wherever you are. I go this way. I just keep going in circles because I don't know where to go. Because the game won't tell me where to go. Super sneaky hallway. There it is. Damn it. You've got it. All of these hallways look the same. And they're counting on that.
Last one. Almost too easy.
The fuck out of my way. Now it tells me where to go, because now I have all the passcodes. Why it couldn't tell me where the fucking other passcode was, we don't know. We have a, if you have a waypoint for it on the screen, you can tell me how to get there. Like, there's no video game law that says that you can't, other than just programmers wanting to be absolute shitlords. Fuck you. Sorry. DA, thank you so much for the alert. Appreciate you. I'm leaving. I've already been here long enough.
Girl, get 2 seconds to herself around here.
Right?
Can you feel it spreading through your body yet? I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me, Simmons.
Oh, there's my evil twin.
At first, you'll be afraid, but don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet. You and your family may have shaped the world into what it is today, but starting tomorrow, it's all going to change.
What the hell did Simmons do to you? Wonder when I'll get to meet this doppelganger of mine.
Sue. Ada, please. It's more like player, please. I know it's my fault, but they could have put in a way to find the fucking waypoints. Get him. You tell him. I do tell him. Rod, apparently the myth about doppelgangers, doppelgangers, is that if someone sees their doppelganger, it was an omen of their own death. Really? I remember hearing a statistic somewhere that said that, like, statistically speaking, there is somebody who looks, like, exactly like you, or, like, there's like 7 people in the world or something that look exactly like you, somewhere in the world, you know? And the idea of that is really weird. but also understandable.
Ada, stop!
Hi, Chris. Bye, Chris. I gotta go. Oh no.
Whee! You're barking up the wrong tree. No time to explain.
Well, the good thing is that I'm collecting healing items for a future harder difficulty playthrough. So it's an omen about their own death. Like, there can only be one.
I'd rather avoid these guys. Wonder if there's another way.
Story. Alright, I gotta go fast, I think. There's an achievement in this.
Stay out of the spotlight.
There's an achievement in this game to get through this boat section without being spotted by the spotlight, but the camera angles work against you. And that also means doing all of these internal boat sections stealthily. Well, that you would be able to do.
Thanks for keeping them busy, fellas. I'll see you around.
If there's 7 people that look just like me, my parents have some explaining to do. Yeah. I mean, I'm of the mind that if it happened once, it can happen again. But people say you look like Shaquille O'Neal. Are you as tall as him? I think that's the thing that would set you apart, aside from maybe your basketball playing skills, perhaps. I think the only... I'm trying to remember. There's people that have told me who I remind them of. And one of them I can't remember. Well, actually, both of them I can't remember because I didn't know who they were talking about either time. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna bypass all of you guys. Bye. I'm Ada. I don't have to kill anything.
More searchlights, huh?
So the key here is to be patient. Now I either already have the achievement or I don't care because I got it on console, but yeah, the idea here is to hide from the spotlight. And didn't work. All they do is send extra reinforcements. It's whatever, but there is an achievement for doing that. Hit him through the door. Bye. Sorry, I'm in an animation. You can't hurt me.
Like cockroaches.
Actually, I was thinking spiders, but I guess I could see that. Rod, that's interesting because there's certain elements of someone's face that multiple people can have without them being an exact copy, but depending on what other elements are included, it could potentially happen that someone looks very similar. Yeah, that's why I said, I'm like, if it can happen once, it can happen again. That's kind of my thinking on that matter, or that idea in general. Now, those two people will have two different, you know... Oh.
No, that's not good enough! That's not Ada Wong! Why won't it work? Combine the DNA sequence with the cocoon's biostructure.
Find another subject!
Use Carla for the next pass. She's a close match. Be careful what you say around her.
I don't want her catching on.
Yes.
Yes. This is it.
She may have left me, but now I have her back.
Happy birthday, Ada Wong.
Now I get it.
Everybody else playing Resident Evil right now? Nope, don't get it.
Alpha Team, this is HQ. We've confirmed that Wong was telling the truth. There's a fully armed aircraft carrier in open water not far from your location. Satellite imaging indicates they're getting ready to fire missiles on the mainland. It's imperative that you stop them from launching even a single one. Copy that, HQ.
I don't condone your actions, Carla. But at least now I understand them.
Rod, what type of case can't be held for too long? A brief case? I see what you did there. Yeah, Happy birth, Ada Wong. And that's exactly what happened to Carla. She fell down. She fell down. Alright, so this next section of the game is a bit chaotic. And I want it to kind of be all in one kind of fell swoop, and we're going to finish the chapter, okay? But I tend to die a lot here. So I'm gonna turn the camera back on, but I'll be going like pretty much immediately into focus mode due to the nature of what's about to happen. So I'm gonna try to let it play out as naturally as I can, but there will probably be deaths, just so you know.
Your hatred for Simmons drove you to tear down the world they created. But it was your conscience, Carla, that saw you fail. After all, isn't that why you brought me into this? It's a shame. If you had only sought vengeance against Simmons alone, I would have helped you.
Get over yourself. Help me? I'm the real Ada Wong. I don't need help from anyone. My plans aren't failing. They're thriving. And soon, this frail shell of a society will collapse. After that,
know what will be left of this world.
Nothing! Hell will rise, and chaos will reign! And I, Ada Wong, will be queen of the new world!
How? Did she just jack into the PA system? What's happening right now? God, it's everywhere. Get ready.
Hate to break it to you, but you're nothing but a cheap knockoff. At best.
Don't go there, girlfriend.
Rest in peace, Carla.
Alright. Hold on.
She must have injected herself with a powerful dose of the C-virus.
This was the creepiest part of this entire game for me. I loved it. Oh look, the tutorial hands. Bye! I gotta focus. Hold up, chat. I can't even see anything. Wrong button. I forgot about that. All right, here we go. Why? I don't get it. So, that's one of the parts of this game that I'm just like, I don't know why I succeed and I don't know why I fail, and that's why I don't like it. It's especially hard on harder difficulties because there's a smaller window to correctly perform the QTEs or do the right thing. That's the hard part. Now this part is annoying to figure out, but once you know what to do, it ain't so bad. Without infinite ammo, this part is a pain in the ass.
So big, I think now you've destroyed your body. Hope this is what you wanted.
I did it so fast it interrupted the dialogue. Sorry, chat. Rod, you had a look at the wiki, and apparently this Carla worked with Simmons and had a thing for him, but he only had eyes for Ada, and he used her to create the Ada copy, thinking that the Carla part would be taken over by Ada, but he didn't know that there was still a part of Carla inside Ada, And that she wanted to get revenge on Simmons. Gotcha. He just thought that she was just gonna become Ada and just, you know, be compliant, yeah. Yeah, what happened was she got turned into Ada and she was fully aware that she was turned into another woman for a man's benefit. And yeah, I think I would probably take that personally. Personally, I think I would, yeah. She became a ventriloquist. Yeah, she's this human, it makes sense. And you could even tell that while she was talking, her voice was strained because her throat was filling up with whatever this liquid was that she was turning into. And then just like she melts into goo and you're just like, how the hell, what is she speaking through? Where's this voice coming from? Like, what? It's so funny. She needs nudie mods. We had Lucas is back with the nudie mod things today. You know what's funny is that we actually had a nudie mod and it was free from Capcom. It was Deborah. Deborah was our nudie mod. I mean, we got a free one, but that wasn't enough for some people. No, they had to make a nudie mod for probably everybody. I mean, it's Rule 34, of course, but yeah. Another boat in a Resident Evil game? No, I know. Well, yeah, it's a trope. It's definitely a trope, for sure. God, so many boats. Freddy, you remember getting stuck on one room here? Yeah, there's two things that can happen. So, well, if you have infinite ammo, this room, that room where you try to shoot through the big face to get to the nitrogen containers, that is a big thing if you don't have infinite ammo, because a machine pistol doesn't do enough damage to shoot through it, even if you expend an entire magazine. The assault rifle barely does it. The fact that I knew exactly what to do and where to shoot helped quite a bit. But the other section is running through that hallway where you have to dodge the hands that are trying to reach out to grab you. I fail those like every time. Like, getting through this chapter on professional, like trying to get an S rank, is purely 50 chance. It's like, it's another one of those parts. There's a couple of parts in this game where it's just like, you succeed if you go too fast, and you succeed if you go too, sorry. I meant the complete opposite of what I just said. Scratch that and reverse it. You fail if you go too fast, and you fail if you go too slow. But good luck at finding some kind of cue as to know when you're going too fast or too slow. You know, it's usually these type of scripted running events where you're expected to get through a section of the game, but if you go too fast, you'll create distance between you and your partner that's unacceptable. Well, not in Ada's campaign, but in Chris and Pierce's campaign, for example. But this section here, I get grabbed by the hands when I've literally gone out of my way to avoid them. Like, I'm literally punished for trying to avoid them. And then sometimes I run right past them and I should have been grabbed by them. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand some sections of this game where it's just like, sometimes it just works and sometimes it just don't. It works because fuck you, and it doesn't work because fuck you. Because they don't want you to figure it out, apparently. Rod, that made me think of Evie in Resident Evil 7's face. Oh yeah, the ending of RE7, yeah, with the I always thought it looked like liquid concrete, like before concrete settles. That's what I thought of it. I'm sure that it's probably supposed to be like some kind of I don't know, just goo or maybe paste or something like that. I don't know what material it's supposed to be. But I always thought in this game that it looked like liquid concrete before it set. It's one hell of a way to go. Just get kind of drowned by goo. And then you had, you know, the Evil Within goo, which is it's more liquidy. So I don't know what that would be considered. But yeah, it reminded me of like yogurt or cottage cheese or something. It's like, it just made me think of food. It made other people think of other things, but we won't talk about those things. Lizzie, welcome in. Hi. Oh, hi. Nobody wants a naked Debbie. Naked Deborah. Debbie. Deborah. I had to get a few of those in for the Ada campaign. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah, I thought it, well, I think it's because it was a darker gray instead of a lighter color. I think the darker gray is what made me think of concrete specifically. It looked like tar. See, when I think of tar, I think of like black or ichor, I guess. So, but I don't know, maybe that's what tar looks like before it gets black. I don't know what makes it black. Maybe I just always seen it black. I don't know. Interesting theory. All right, let's wrap this up. Chris.
I'll let them clean up Carla's mess. While I take care of Simmons.
Lizzie, I came in at a great time, you see? Yep. We just got done dealing with a particularly stressful situation in this game. And also at a time when we're talking about what boss fights are made out of. Like, literally made out of. Some of the boss transformations in this game, anyway. Again, accuracy keeps me from the S rank because Ada has absolute garbage weapons, and I'm a garbage aimer. I need to get a drink and use the restroom real quick, and then we'll come back and we've got one more chapter of Ada left, and then we're finished with Resident Evil 6, and then we'll move on to Resident Evil 7 and get through as much as we can until 4 p.m. my time, which is in about 2.5 hours from now. I'll be right back. Alright. Are we ready? Cheers. I wanted to do this. Alright, are we ready to finish Resident Evil 6? This will probably be the last time that you see this game on the channel for a really long time. Unless I choose to come back and do No Hope, which I doubt would ever happen. Or if I decide to come back and fill out the scorecard with S ranks again. Although, given my experience with QTEs on PC, I feel like they are a little more stringent on PC, even using a controller. I don't know if there's a different input or what, but I find that QTEs, not button presses, but like specifically the anything that involves using the sticks, kind of find to be a bit shoddy. Part of that is me just not being good at it, but part of it is also just seeming like the same type of movements or button presses are not as effective on PC as console. I don't know. But I have S rank every chapter on every difficulty of this game on console. And it was, boy, was it a pain in the butt. Jake and Sherry's campaign was the worst, or the hardest, I should say. Alright, let's start chapter 5.
She wasn't joking about raising hell. Leon.
Well, look who it is.
Thought she was dead.
Let's move while we can.
Bye, Leon.
Too many of them!
I'm beginning to feel like your personal bodyguard, Mr. Kennedy.
Leon, that way!
Go on, get!
I wonder if this is a part of Simmons' plan.
I doubt it. Even Simmons wasn't this lucky.
Elena, this way!
Yeah! Shots fired.
This sucks.
We'll get through this. We've got to.
Go on, Leon, go! I got this. Ada does indeed never die.
You're on your own now, you two.
She's gonna be in Resident Evil 12. They're gonna create a real copy of Ada Wong and she'll live forever. Here we go. I want to save some of my missiles for
It's getting a little crowded up here.
boss fight.
Somebody ought to tell them their boss is retired.
Alright, I gotta focus. Give me some time. Something you may not know, you can zoom in and aim with this. You might just think, oh, I'm in a helicopter, I just shoot, because it's an automated weapon. You can actually aim and be very precise. Explosions! Bye! You can also kind of go from left to right to dodge missiles. That's really important in harder difficulties.
They're getting desperate. You really didn't want me getting to this tower, did you, Clara?
I can't shoot what I can't see, game. This is really like an arcadey feel, so like your aiming is kind of all over the place.
Ooh, that's a nice model.
Alright, this part
one of those for myself.
can be really difficult because you do have to actually dodge. I missed. But we're on easy, so it'll be fine.
This is the road.
Just keep moving and keep dodging the missiles, you'll be fine.
All star, no substance. Typical.
Hey, Bear Suit, what's going on?
I've wasted enough time here. Better get to the tower.
Get to the tower!
Back for more.
I know what you did. Ada! You disobeyed me. You took Wesker's son away! Use that bastard's blood to make the virus stronger!
That's what you get for trusting Ada Wong.
So this is more of a boss fight for Ada than it is for Leon. And Helena. He's more of a threat to the helicopter than he is to them. We are exposing the weak point.
Need to cool down your revolver, Simmons. Save some for
Got his weak spot. So the weak spot on the top of him is strictly for Ada, as you can see. Damn near impossible to hit as Leon.
That's it? Show's over?
Don't we know it, ladies? Every lady knows at least one encounter that way, yep. Get him, Leon. How you doing, Bear Suit? Happy weekend. Lizzie, that would be such a cop-out, though. Yeah. Yeah, just have her live forever, right? Epic, right, Coyote?
Hell happened.
He's like, I got a helmet on, I can't hear shit.
Lex, you're safe.
Safe. Cute.
Speed up!
Going as fast as I can!
Is that not gonna work, or? Alright. Alright, watch out! Flying cars! Remember, they said that there would be flying cars, they just didn't say what flying cars.
Unload on that fucking bastard!
Watch out! he's gone.
Just stay focused. We can take him.
He's angry now.
Oh, he mad. Translation.
This is what you get from playing with the sea virus.
What, they didn't run up and get a finisher? Why not? Alright. I guess I gotta do all the work. Mind your business. Go on, get it. Get him, Leon. Give him the old what for? Give me a what for? Give him a left and a right and a... Oh, I hit the button. But wait, there's more. We're gonna get yelled at. Yeah. Oh boy, I gotta go.
Can't stay out of trouble, can you, Leon? And always one step behind. You and Carla have left a lot of misery in your wake, Simmons. I'm gonna make sure it all ends here. Maybe I can at least buy these people some time. We've all seen enough senseless death for one day.
Have we though? I like how they're immune to my fire, you know. Don't worry, Leon will be seeing them later. I always walk around with dynamite, don't you? I mean lit dynamite. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a zombie.
I hope they've got insurance.
Oh, he's not a bad guy yet.
I really would. Carrying everyone out is an option. Excuse me, I'm trying to land here.
Perdón? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm a little busy. Alright. Boombalatti, let's go. Anybody else? Did I miss one? What's happening? Did I miss somebody? Okay, no. I'm good. Alright, helipad, here we come. Here you go, Leon, with a smooch from Ada.
Time to clean up the last of Simmons' mess.
Simmons. Alright, time to not be so on rails. Like we do. Time to do Ada things. Let's roll. Time to, well, it'll be a minute before we finish this, but we'll get there.
Okay, last item on the list. Eliminate all traces of the theft of my identity.
Scripted healing item, thank you very much. This is gonna do fantastic for the next playthrough I do of this game on a harder difficulty. That'll set me up to do normal difficulty, I think. Oh no, what happened? So sad. Alright.
Leon, ever the survivor. Oh well. No rest for the weary. Perfect. Back for more? You really are a glutton for punishment.
That's the first damage I've actually taken.
Welcome.
No.
Finally come back to me.
Yeah, I came back to you. To murder you. I'm not Carla. I'm just saying, I don't think you... All right, weirdo. Trying to get all the dialogue without killing him too fast. There we go.
You're disgusting. Let's get this. I'm not your little doll, Simmons. In fact, the only thing I have in common with her is hatred for you. Appreciate the gestures, but I'm a big girl. I can handle this one alone.
Going to be at my side when I shut on my throat.
Nice dialogue. She is my creation. Oh, I'm supposed to be protecting him. I'm like, oh, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Oops. Simmons? Hello? There he goes.
Ada, you can hear me. Shoot him, now!
He's out to
Hello? I'm a little busy. No! But... Fuck off. Who did this? of you. Alright. Get right!
Ada! Elena, cover me!
Leon!
Ada, can you hear me? Don't let it end like this. Not if I can help it. Come on, wake up. If you're really Ada, I know you can pull through this. We both can.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I was just resting my eyes.
Yeah.
You shouldn't
Yeah.
sleep on
All
the
right.
job.
Let's go. Alright.
In case you haven't noticed, Simmons doesn't look very good.
There's some backstory I should know here.
Nothing like that.
I thought I had time. Alright. I'll have to depend on Helena then. Okay.
Leon!
Do you want to live? Then beg for your life.
I'll pass.
Can't always get what you want, Simmons. Let's call this closure. You really should have moved on.
So cute. You're really confused by all this, aren't you, Leon? It's kind of fun to watch.
Ada!
So, this is where Carla did her experiments, huh?
Another failure. Bring me another subject. Why do you think we had this lab built here in the first place? Just go outside. There's thousands of subjects to choose from. Tell Simmons that we're busy. I'm on the verge of solving this. Are you refusing my orders? You're the one who chose me as a test subject, aren't you?
No, it was Simmons. He forced me to. Please, don't do this!
Believe it or not, I said the exact same thing. Finally done it. This will be my greatest work yet.
We're beyond sympathy at this point. We're beyond humanity. A job, huh? Sure. My schedule just cleared.